Okay. Oh, wow, this is the longest I've gone without talking on stream. Wow. Sorry, I was just trying to think about how to type out a message on Blue Sky. Since I always tend to, I sometimes reply to the message, like mentioning like little additional stuff about the stream. So, if you've read the announcement on Blue Sky or on some Discord servers as when I announced this stuff on, or okay, or if you read it how I announced it on either Blue Sky or on certain Discord servers, my own and maybe a few others. I've mentioned this is the last live weekly Minecraft stream for the season, and maybe some lore building and other writing as well. Maybe not actually the last Life World Weekly, as I just wanna take a break. Like after this stream's over, I'm taking about a 2 week break from playing, about 1 or 2 weeks from playing Minecraft itself, just so I can focus on myself. Since I really want to focus on myself more, and also I want to focus on what else I'm gonna do tonight. Anywho, um, I'm glad I always have this book ready to go. Speaking of butts, yeah. So I have an idea. Probably not a good idea, mind you, but it's an idea. First and foremost, uh, I want to try working on world building for once in my life. Again, it doesn't have to be like impressive lore. It doesn't have to be. I have to fill up an entire book about town history and whatnot. Nah, it could be as simple as like, at most, I can write 7 pages, and it could just be a mess. I think one of these is like talking about like Life World Settlements Volume 1, and here is what I have. As you can tell, this book, while has populations of every major town that I've done up till K, since that's what I was working on initially at the time. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I was worried that the unassigned glitch was happening. I was really worried the unassigned glitch just started as soon as I started playing Minecraft. And also because this is the final episode or final weekly for this season. It is the last one for the season, right? Yeah, it is. So this season lasted from uh January 6th, 2025 to April 9th. It had its moments, I think. This entire season had its moments. There are some builds that I liked working on, and some builds I didn't like. Actually, most of the builds I do is just town building. uh, it's sometimes really hard to just keep up with building towns and whatnot in this world. Anywho, as I mentioned, world building day. Alright. Now, as I mentioned, I wanna try working on some world building and writing and whatever today. Ah, boy. That does mean, however, there's a lot of writing and a lot of me just sitting around butts a lot, but that's fine. That's a-okay by me. Which is actually perfect because I want to see what we can come up with. I came up with some stuff for what I want to do for Minecraft, but I want to see what other people have ideas for. Like, does anyone have like an idea for a quest type deal for this world? Or for a town build that I've done? So like, here's some I have, as I mentioned. Hold on. Actually, so for 7, which is top left or page 3 out of 3 of 8, 7 or Sven. I hope I'm saying that right. It is a farming village, but these are its quests, for example. Fix the slabs because it's a mess. Fill the chest with farming stuff and new farms. Because again, it's a farming village. It needs to have a farm. Some towns have quests, others don't. As I don't think certain towns would be perfect for that. Like some towns will not be having certain quests. Sorry, I'm just tired right now. I don't know why. I always get low energy during this time of day. And I didn't even walk today. Kind of my fault, actually. Nah, I was realizing time was kind of running out. And I was kind of busy doing something else before today's stream. Yeah. And also, I really want to try easing my stress this weekend. That's kind of why I'm here. Alright. The book I'm reading will not have what I'm looking for, so... shit. Up, there it is. Okay, so... Minecraft in this book is on page... Actually, it was supposed to be like Minecraft itself and Minecraft Dungeons. Maybe Legends, but I don't play that. And if someone says like, oh, you shouldn't. Hey, I could. I could if I wanted to. Alright. K has a population of 35. Alright. The next town is Harriet. I'm going in order that I have. Population of Harriet is roughly 55. Notice how I didn't really add like little apostrophes, I think? Asterisk? Wait, is Bone Dune here? Actually, is Bone Dune even here? Nope. Man, Bone Dune. Bone Dune was probably one of the biggest projects I've done this stream, and it's the simplest too. Bone Dune is probably the most simple project I ever worked on. This entire series. I know I worked on a town called Walnut. I know I worked on a place called Walnut. Oh my god. Walnut? I know Walnut doesn't have a tavern, so... It has a population of 32. I'll just say that, since it's unclear. But it is roughly around 32 to 33, if I did my math right. But here we are. This book, ideally, is kind of building up the world a little more every day. Man. Walnut. That's all the settlements I have this stream. Like, that's everything I have so far. So, yeah. That's kind of also why I want to spend most of the stream grinding. And as well as a bit of off-stream as well. Just so I can do some on-stream and off-stream mining. Just so I can complete some tasks. And also so I can work on a bit of light writing. You know, because I want to. Oh, okay. Gotta remember that name. Okay, so there has to be a new wolf. I will not sign this until I feel like Volume 1 is done. Which is funny because I added a Volume 2 town. Whatever. But I also hear a dog barking. Is it you who's making that sound? Say something. Woof woof. Fun fact, this used to be like a... I turned this into like the capital building for Spawn Point Village, but in actuality, it used to be like another like... This used to be like my lakefront property before it became the capital of this town. That used to be my sugarcane farm property. I know that there's like an entire chest filled of... Wait. I forgot about this book. I forgot about this spot right here. Ah. I totally forgot about this one spot right here. Wait, is there someone else here? There's like an entire... All the villagers are still somewhere. Also, I saw this on a post, but it's of people just going crazy over a Signal movie, a Minecraft movie, and really, really, like, come on, it's from what I've actually heard from. I'm not sure if it's like 100% accurate or not, but I saw where people just lost their mind and started throwing shit in the Minecraft movie in theaters at people during the movie. It's like, come on, it's some dumb movie. I already have a low opinion about going to theaters now. The last movie I saw in theaters, I actually don't remember, but the last movie I saw in theaters that I had an awful experience with was also based off a popular IP. And I did not have fun watching it in theaters. My bet, if I had watched the Minecraft movie in theaters, I will paraphrase or do this. Wah, wah, wah. Loud noise talking during the movie. I guess I'm old-fashioned about when it comes to watching movies, but I don't want to, like, yeah, and it's probably unrelated to the movie at all. Look, here's something. Here's a crazy idea. Maybe a hot take. Don't bring your child to a movie. Don't bring small children to movies. Especially if it's a horror movie. That's happened before, by the way. That actually happened. It was an awful time watching a certain movie. Again, I'm saying based off an IP. I'm not actually going to stream it ever again, actually. I don't have any desires to, actually. Oh, yeah. Wow, I love how I just poked fun of myself. Biography of my Morrowind character. This book will include the first 50 days, or however days it takes to fill this book in. Spoilers for a game released in 2003. Also, I wish I had this much lore building here in this world and in general. This is I stopped writing, but this entire book is dedicated to filling the entire writing the entire dialogue, and these are word for word everything written in the journal in Morrowind. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is kind of what I want to do tonight. This is what I want to do tonight. And also the history spawn point. The idea was to build up the lore for it. What other book was here? Nothing. Just blank. Canvas. Oh, wait, maybe I can write entire world lore for 7. Oh, wait, I got an idea. I can use this as a template. Just follow the list right here. Or I'll just go based off whatever and write the lore for each book. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look up some stuff, actually. I gotta look up some information about... I gotta do that. Why world building stream instead of grinding? Because I want to? Because I think lore building is gonna be fun? And it also maybe helps with some stuff? Maybe? Tree. Anywho, I'm gonna grab some bullets. Also, I was thinking about mining, but I decided I'll do that later. I want to ease myself tomorrow. I want to make it easier for me tomorrow, this weekend. By the way, if you're wondering, next week is supposed to be kinda... This weekend, I kind of want to... I actually kind of just want to make it easier for me this weekend to do stuff. All right. Let me actually grab everything. Man, this is gonna be interesting because I have to lore build today, but also, man, I have to use all of my brain just to write, and I'm gonna go based off. I'm gonna go this way and write it based off this way. The idea is... Alright. Oh god, how am I gonna do this real quick? Alright. Okay, let me think of how I'm gonna do this. Also, I really gotta add more to this system. This railcart network right here. I think this was like actually one of the coolest features I have in this world. I just haven't bothered doing another one in a while. Also, a part of me really wants to inch. Oh. So here's what I gotta do. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm gonna write this. Okay, so this is... Well, by the way, this is the town I'm talking about. This is where I would like to focus on tonight. Okay. Alright. Also, I have no idea. Wait. How do you highlight stuff in Minecraft? Java Bedrock without modding or anything? How to... Ah, fuck. How to... Okay, how do you do this on console? Okay, so console. Okay, so how do you do that PS4? Okay, so how do you do that? Okay, so what's that funky little what looks like an S? Double S? I don't see it. That just moves it. Huh, what's this? Okay, so hmm. How do you do this? It has to be like a funny like an S or section sign. Alt and 5 for US keyboards, which oh boy, that is helpful for me. Wait, what's this? Done. Wait, what's this? So, okay. So when I do this, oh god. Let me go to sleep. Actually, just so I can skip through this. Is it? Wait, hold on a moment. What's this? Okay. Did that kill the stream? Did that kill the stream? Nope. We're still good. I always worry. I worry about those. You can tell I am not a. Underline. So let's do the. Oh boy! Will let me do this? Welcome to Coding with Lentil, episode 1. No. But okay, so how the fuck do I do this? Welcome to what Lentil trying to code. So I can't underline, apparently. But I can embolden. Let's try this again. Nope. How do you get that? Like the formatting code on PlayStation. Alright, formatting code. In Minecraft. I can't do an underline. Apparently, it's not compatible with Bedrock. But what I could do instead is bolden the text. But what if I do it on both sides? Because Wait. Wait. Is it here? Wait, it's here. Wait, it's right here. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright. So if I remove this... Test. Yo, I have found a way. I found it. There it is. A test. Okay, so... Now with that out of the way... Does it work with... No, doesn't work. Oh, nope, that is actually kind of... No. That might work. So I can't do... So these won't work. From what I'm gathering, when it's red, it means it doesn't work. But if I do it like that, that works. But if I do it like this, that also works. I found how to go. I found how to do basic Minecraft coding. Gotta remember, I technically host a server. And this is all just to build lore for a Minecraft world. Kind of. Okay, but how do I do color test? Okay, so let's say 1. Okay, so let's... Okay, so... Wait, 4 is compatible with this, right? So... 6, that should work. 9, that should be... 0's black. A, that should be green. B, that should be... I'm having way too much fun with this, so... Yeah. Well, good news, I can now replace this with the name of a town. But when it comes to formatting, if I do something like this... L... Welcome to a wonderful world of Lentil trying to figure out coding. How does that look in the book? What do y'all think? Green, would that work? What is in a... How to code? How to code? Man. I'm not sure if I like the color, though. Let me check. Would gold work? Wait. Oh. I can't see it. J would have been... What about... I gotta keep in mind that. So this is a text that I do not want. Okay, so what about gold? What do you think, chat? Gold? Yeah. I found it, but now I'm trying to figure out what would a good color be. Hmm. Wait. Okay. Is it here? I don't think it's here. Like the type of color I'm looking for. I don't even think it's on Bedrock. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's on Bedrock. You know what? That's close enough to what I want. So. Wait. Wait. If I do it. Uh. Okay. But how do I end the line? Man. Great. The entire book will be emboldened, but how do you stop it? Okay, so how the fuck do you stop this? Okay, so. Okay, so in Bedrock, formatting codes persist after a color code. Furthermore, if the weird text was a thing. So if I, let's say, did this, that doesn't work. I want to make sure it's not all pink. Or light purple, but. Okay, but how do you get it to stop being pink? Or like this. How do you get it to stop? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It tells you how to do it. Oh, it tells you how to do it. Oh dear, but how do you get it to stop? How can you tell it to just stop doing this? So, like, if I say hi, um, is it still pink if I do nope? But if I keep it, let's say I stop it and say hi and put an what was it, D? Is there a way to get rid of it? Just so it's not persistent? The idea is that I wanna try making this seem like a oh dear. I've already reached my first trouble. How to stop with just a controller. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So now I know what to do. I think. Alright. And that actually is working. Okay, cool. Also, yes, everything is going to be in, I think, pink, but actuality, the code is actually, the actual color is like light purple, but that's close enough to being pink. So, eh. Okay, so also I can tell you why the stream is going to be late. Starts with, oh whoa. It starts with, oh whoa. Yep. Hmm. Okay. Now I figured out how to do testing. Now how now now what? What do I write for this book to make it seem like a lore book? How to code. Okay. So 7. Okay, what was the population again for this town? I have the notes, I just don't have it on me right away. Alright, as... This is probably not gonna be like... Okay. Population. Don't code. Um... 18? Okay. Um... I think I could say rail station? Or station? Rail station would be fine. Oh god, I... Rail station... Yes. Doesn't seem like a good little stat, but, you know, I'm trying to... This is all just trying new things out. Again, this is not going to be like an exciting Life Road Weekly. This is more of it just because I want to do world building. Can't stress that enough. I really cannot stress that enough. This is all for building lore. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, what else? What's a good stat? I'll come I'll come I will come up with better formatting later for this type of stuff. Population. Storage. Does it have a storage? No. Well, does it have like an um what's it? I don't know if I'll keep that stat, so okay. Okay. Actually, the rail station might not be a good formatting choice. Mainly because not all these towns have a rail station. There's probably like a handful at most that have this type of system in place. So obviously, this is not going to be like the main formatting. Alright, so let's just say town. But, alright, so formatting code. Alright, um, population. Population. You know what? I'll remove the rail station. Okay. What else? What's a good thing to add for this coordinates, I guess? But there's like multiple ways to get into this town, actually. there's multiple ways to get into this town. But what is like the main road or something? Population. Um, and this is for like page one, by the way. I cannot even do what I was thinking about because that's impossible for me to remember. I don't remember when I completed 7. This town. I don't keep notes for that. Not good ones. Sometimes would be better. Economy? No, no. I'm actually gonna fall out of my chair because I'm falling asleep. Come on, brain, come up with something. Ow, man. Why am I so exhausted? Oh wait, I know why I went to bed late. Because of course I do. But why can't I think about what to add after population? Do I add like what it offers the world? Fuck, I don't know what to add. Again, this is the hardest part. Trying to find a good format. Well, it's just me. What if I do this? Wait. Nah, this is not gonna work. I'll check. Oh, no. No. Oh, hold on a moment. Moment. It's a fucking oven. Look, I can't get any work done. I'm trying my best. Artist. I'm doing my best with what I have. Also, I can't help but feel exhausted. Well, I tried. Services? Alignment? Huh. Okay. There's no region, so... Alignment, I guess? But who's like the major players in terms of this world? Like, actual world building? I don't know what 7... Just... Eh... I guess all I like might be service. There's no services in this town. There's no services in this town outside of like farming. There is nothing else outside of that. I mean, services, if there's any. But what should go? Should I add alignment? Like again, I want to make it feel like this world's a little more alive, despite there's only like what, no villagers here because fuck that. Trying to breed villages and bring them here. That doesn't sound fun. And doing that will cause me a headache. Uh, be nice. It'd be really nice to have some help with lore, coming up with something. Services. I do like the idea, like, but I'll leave this purposely vague for now. But I want to start actually getting to work because I am having a hard time trying to figure out. Okay, so how am I going to do a world fact book for every place in my world? Because it'd be fun. Like it'd be like something fun where like it's in the world or it's in the library. You can read it at any time. All right, anytime in the world. Or if it's in the town, it's right there. Okay, so let me just do. Okay, so 7 is a farming town. Farming village? Town? Farming. You know what? I'll just say community because that's easier. Seven is a farming community. I don't like the. Honestly, I don't really like how I'm typing this out. I might have to fix this at one point, so I'm just gonna purposely put. Jeez. I like the idea that it takes up like 2 pages. So basically, actually, I should add. I'm gonna have to work on the writing later. Biography of a town here to page 4, I think. All right, there. It would be much easier if. Be much easier with some assistance. Not gonna lie. With trying to actually work on the writing and whatnot. By the way, I'm not gonna really focus on that town per se. I just am trying to figure out, like, okay, I can now finally work on the lore and everything about the town. Oh wait. Uh, I'm gonna have to put this somewhere. You know what? I'm scrapping this. I want to work on lore building because, it'd be fun, actually. Ugh. And also so the library can, actually have something in it. Wait, could I put this in here? Well, I can put work in progress books in there, but that's not right. That's not actually right for the world. So... So... Great. This is something I'm going to be working on all night. This is going to be something I'm going to work on later tonight. So, so I want to try filling up as much information about the town as possible throughout 4 pages. It might not be 4 pages, but this is actually a good attempt. And there's also gonna be like other information there eventually. Again, it would have been nice to figure out like a good formatting, but ugh, not here now, is it? That lovely. I will remember this. I will remember this, alright. Gotta figure out if I have more soul. I don't really want to use soul torches except for like graveyards and whatnot. Looks like I'm gonna be. Did I add a chest at all? Ow. Well, that's a bust. That didn't work out well. At all. No help. At all. Zero help. In terms of like trying to brainstorm ideas and whatnot, but whatever. So, what's another thing I can do instead? Actually, I have something. I just gotta make sure I find it. Do I have pickaxes? Oh wait, I turned everything that I need to turn into pickaxes into something that I don't actually want to make. Yeah, that's a little jab at myself for being an idiot. Earlier, like last stream, where I just turned all my iron to like trap doors instead of like, oh, I don't know, keeping it as it is. That was probably the dumbest thing I've done so far. Well, I know what to do. I just realized I don't have a shovel, so let me just grab a couple of these. And also, I just also realized I'm gonna need to work on adding a storage building later to where I'm going. I've decided that I'm just gonna mine for like an hour. Because most of the stream is just me sitting around trying to figure out how to type. And then coming up with nothing for said typing. Writing. So, in the meantime, I might as well just do something else. Phone. Ah, man. It's just a hot day. Ah, dear. So yeah, I'm making my life easier, or trying to make my life easier. those flowers right there. I don't know how. Okay, so a camel's right there. Okay, I hope nothing. Okay, I might have to make it out of sandstone, actually. Wait, I need to sleep. Actually, I don't have wool. I just realized I don't have wool. But I do know what I have plenty of. Kind of a waste of materials, but you know what? It has to do. I don't have an axe now, do I? Or wood. Yep, that's what I'm gonna need a lot of. I want to move all this inside. Actually, it doesn't matter what type of wood I use. And also, it doesn't help that. It does help that I have a. Okay. I don't need a ton of wood. Actually, it doesn't even have to be just oak. It could be any wood. Impromptu building stream. Actually, no. It's more of like I'm just trying to get something for my build. Even though I actually had what I want somewhere else. Look, I'm just gonna use what I have. Man, I miss one thing. Do beware, I'm actually mining. I just wanna finally tackle this one thing for Ragged Gorge storage building. That was like one of the big things that I have to do. I need to build a storage building for Ragged Gorge. Finally. That does mean I'm gonna have to add a pathway. Like I'm gonna have to make, or you know, I could just have it go this way. Okay. This is gonna be so interesting. Alright. Now, for something that this is not gonna be fun to do, but you know what? I don't have time to worry about it. I can worry about it later. Man, this is gonna be rough to build. Now, normally I use wool, but I don't have wool right now. And the idea is to clear up the clutter with a mine. Okay. Oh boy, here we go, chat. Wait. I'm gonna put everything away here for now. I'm gonna have to take it all out later. Gonna have to organize this all later. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now I gotta fix it up a bit. There. Do I want to keep it to the style of the town, or do I... I kinda want to keep it accurate to the whole town. So stuff like this type of angle would work. Oh wait, what about roof? The roof. Because it's supposed to be like a storage unit. I don't think it should have a... I think it should just be a box with no windows at all. Although I could just make a... Actually... Yeah, it kind of looks more like accurate to the world now. I hope. Although I kind of just want to fix this placement right here. There we go. There we are. Okay, so there was a roof, but was it a slab or a normal? It was a slab. Okay. Back to cutting down trees. But first, gotta add one additional layer for good measure. By the way, this is just so I have ease of access with a mod. With This is just so I have ease of access. Granted that there will not be ease of access to this building, and it's also part of a quest, actually. So that's 2 for 1, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to organize some stuff, and also all these trees will have to go. I mean, normally I replant the saplings, but I think I'm gonna need 20 wood for this. This is actually one of the projects that I was gonna work on anyways, so it's fitting that I do it now. Get this out of the way first, and maybe 20 for each, just so it doesn't matter what I use. As long as I use something. That should be more than enough to do what I want to do. That's more than enough. Alright, now do I have... This does not add to the population of Ragged Gorge. This just adds something new to the town. And to be accurate to the town, there we go. I have some signs somewhere else, I think, so I can just label this later. And I can just take this slab somewhere else if I need to use them for some other build. There we go. Now for another thing that's been on my mind since I... Alright. There. That will work. Wait, there's more. There we go. Perfect. Also, yes, I just realized that there's no door that will be fixed later. I got plenty of doors somewhere else, I think. So I don't need to make it. And also, again, ease of access. And it's also a good spot for one last piece of wood. That was improvised, by the way. And just for good measure, there we are, to the storage area. Okay, so good news is Ragged Gorge now has a storage area. Bad news is, I kind of want to make more. There we go. There we go. Just for good measure. There. Now, so first and foremost, this town now has a mine you can easily access, kind of. Actually, part of me really just wants to open this up or add like this right here to the town and have like a no doorway. Actually, I'd rather have it be like this inside. Maybe remove this center area and add a pillar. That way you can just easily access this place without... Actually, I like the idea of an open plan. I like the idea of an open floor plan or no door, something like this. I like something like this. Yeah, you know what? I'm keeping the open floor plan. I think it looks good. Minecraft? You good? Oh yeah, by the way, last night I was playing like I continued playing Skyrim. I continued playing Skyrim last night. Uh I finished a quest. A quest that was infamous for being so buggy. It was the murder mystery quest in Windhelm. When I first did it, the game crashed as soon as the actual butcher was about to strike. But in actuality, I interrupted him from killing an innocent. Then, and of course, the game crashed, as I did say, as I did say. The game just crashed while doing that. It was kind of funny, but I didn't actually make a post about it because I didn't feel like that was important. But yeah, the game Skyrim crashed on me while I was just at the tail end of the quest. It took me multiple timeline erasing multiple timelines to get like an item that is virtually useless to my character. Yeah, the Necromancer amulet is very useless. Incredibly useless to my character. The warrior build, by the way. You know, now I've done this whole thing, I feel like something like the crafting area, something like this would have worked better for what I was doing. Something like this would have been better. Oh well. Oh. There we go. And there we are. Ragged Gorge's mining area is done. This entire quest is, as you can tell now, if anyone ever actually looks at this town, or if I use this town often, this area is actually supposed to make my life easier, and also, you know, just to offer more storage for what I go mining, which will be shortly. It was like a little thing, but you know, it was worth it. I will mark that as complete. Storage building. Do I have to label it? Ragged Gorge storage building. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I can add like a water pen or something. Pen or something. Now, time for the most dangerous thing. Now, I've stated multiple times, this whole area is supposed to be a mine. And I am expected to go all the way to bedrock with this. All the way to bedrock. Why bedrock? Because bedrock, I don't know, I think that would have been like a great challenge. Wait. And also, like, the main other reason why I'm working on this cavern in particular. Let me set a timer, actually. Let me set a timer. Okay, yeah, sure. It's an hour, so it should work just fine. I learned how to code. Actually, hold on. Speaking code. Yep. Oh dear, I don't know what to talk about. This is definitely going to come in handy for future builds. That's for sure. This entire mine will come in handy for future builds. Also, I really gotta fix that. Like, that looks bad. Actually, I think it looks ugly. So I have to remove that later. I know that there's like a water feature there. I'll probably leave like an open area, but do be aware because this whole town, Ragged Gorge, has this type of mining culture. Whole mining, I guess, where again, natural lighting is coming down here. I'll have to remove any torches that are useless. Actually, gonna have to do that more frequently later. Man, mining this whole thing up. Oh boy, I hope I don't turn this all into trapdoors. I don't know why I did that, actually. Oh, I know why. Minecraft be Minecraft. Alright. By the way, this whole area is gonna be removed soon. Just, I have to mention that. Like, this entire part of a mine will be removed. Actually, you know, I don't have to truly remove it. I just can just remove the parts that I don't like. Which happens to be a lot of it. Yeah, yeah. I just saw some. Yeah, yeah. You know what the worst part is? If I mess up, I die. Ow. Uh, Great, I have to crouch now. I will leave entrances and exits. I'll leave an exit right there. But I really want to fix this pit up. Again, all the way to bedrock. All the way to bedrock. That was this whole idea because, oh, it'd be funny to go. Actually, no, that was, I think, the original idea in general. The idea was that this whole mine goes all the way to bedrock because I think that would be like a good challenge, or not really a challenge, but more of like a good thing to do. See how deep I can dig. Now, obviously, I'm gonna have to do that now. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna do that all tonight. Because one, it takes time. This all takes time. But again, you have to remember, this is survival. And given this whole town... Okay, so Ragged Gorge has... Oh, wait, maybe I can use color coordination for, like, certain town economies. So, like, Ragged Gorge is mining, so it has to be, like, something that gives mining vibes. Ugh. Oh, man. There's a huge natural light above. See? Natural light. Oh, and another idea was I make, like, little towns, like, across the mine. Just I thought it'd be kind of cool to have, like, an additional little Ragged Gorge mining town. Like, interior build, like, pit towns or something. Do they add to Ragged Gorge's population? Actually, no, actually. Even though, yes, this is in Ragged Gorge itself. I want to say that the Ragged Gorge pit towns don't add anything to the population at all. It's a completely separate community, actually. That's what I'm gonna say, like, the Ragged Gorge pit towns, or I guess that's what I want to call these. They're separate, but they're also very dangerous to make. Just one wrong move, dead. I mean, people in Ragged Gorge are just mining. I think because this is the largest. Yeah, no, work. A part of me wants to work on each pit some way. This one's the hardest to work on right now because of that waterfall feature right now. Which I'm hoping soon I can remove that. Actually, I can just make a bucket or grab a bucket later. Soon this waterfall feature will be useless. If you're wondering if I'm going to replace this, yes, I am. I'm definitely replacing this with something else. Not right away, although I might be replacing it this stream. Actually, I really didn't like it much. I don't like it when that happens. Also, I never turned on the music after some time. Whoops. Right. Alright. No, I'm not checking, not checking, not checking. Okay. There, checked. That was some Twitch. It was some stream stuff. Where's my iron? Gotta make another bucket. It's helpful at first, but now I gotta replace that water source with something else. Because ooh. I really would like the idea that I start adding stuff around, like, probably around this layer. No, yeah, maybe around this layer. I start adding, like, what I mentioned. Like, everywhere you go, there's like a there will be ways to get down without using the ladder. Like, one way will go this way, so like one. Yeah, it really depends, but it is very dangerous. Speaking of very dangerous, ow! Yeah, it's time for that to go. It served its purpose. Now it's time for me to replace it. And also, wait. Damn it. It served its purpose, so... Besides, there isn't, like, one way to get down here anymore. At least for now. Like, as I work on this, I will remove this little spot right here. And there we are. Because this served its purpose. Sorry. I will have to include a way out, though. Sorry. It's getting a little bloated this way. And also because it's time. Plus, the mine's coming along pretty well. It was never gonna be there forever, anyways. Like, that whole water bucket area would have gone away, anyways. It was inevitable. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. I just realized that. Oh well. I'll leave holes in the cave, as long as it leads, as long as it's even square, or whatever the hell, square. This shape I'm in. As long as it's like this throughout most of a dig site, I'm not too bothered with how this looks. And because of that, Minecraft, please hold. Ugh. Alright. I will have to fix... Oh man. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do the corners for this. Yeah, I gotta figure out the corners for this. Sometimes I wonder why didn't I just make TNT to make this easier? Oh yeah. I don't even know if it would have worked. Well, at least at the rate I'm going, and if everything goes well, at the rate I'm going, I should have enough. I should be able to make a deep slate town soon. Which is actually going to be pretty cool. Given how I made Sirena. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, how the hell is this going to work with my other towns? So I guess Ragged Gorge is probably the most profitable of the towns I have. Mainly because it's reaching Deep Slate. Oh wait, Ragged Gorge pit towns. They're towns made within the pit, mining pits of the mines of Ragged Gorge. I think that would be a good idea. I swear if I'm digging above an ancient city. This is probably what I'll probably do during the mining. Oh shoot! Wait, is there any other mining sessions I could do? There's farming. What can I do for farming? What the hell can I do for farming? All right. Yeah, I gotta do some of all this material. Oh dear. This is much easier than using my iron pickaxes, since I'd rather not waste them right away. I made a lot of stone axes. Might as well waste them. Okay. Ah. No. I'm trying to. I'm seeing this now. YOLO. have a door, so I don't have a door, so I can't go door mining. Also, if you're wondering, where the hell am I gonna put the entrance? Cobblestone. You gotta be careful around there. Gotta be careful right there. If you're wondering how you can access this area, that old, how to access this huge ass cavern, do be aware that there will be more mine. Are those fucking diamonds over there? I think those are diamonds over there. Okay. So there will be a way out of here. So there's a way right around here. Again, this is going all the way to bedrock. God, one. I just realized, like, This is gonna be kind of hard to do on this side because as soon as I reach here, oh, that is gonna be bad. Oh no. Welp. I can delay it for a while. I mean, I am, but it's gonna. I know that the delays will not last for too long. Also, when I write farming, what the hell do I even mean by that? Well, I mean, just just whatever you think about when you hear farming. Sure, sure. There's also wool farming because I need more wool to make more beds and sheep and other stuff for my other projects as well. I want to make it. This is a lot of deep slate, but I'm about to waste a lot of deep slate because of one section. One huge section. It is literally, it is the fall area. Falling area. So not only did I bring natural light to this world, part of the world. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. A very long time. And that's not even considering how long it's gonna take to finish the just making sure everything's lined up perfectly. As since this is a season finale, I don't need to open it up. I am thinking that next season will be the last for quite a while. That I will be opening these worlds, my personal world, up for quite a while. I thought about it, and I'm leaning towards that actually. Like I primarily open it up. I'll primarily open it. I primarily open it up for friends only, but I'm thinking after next season, that'll be the last one for quite a while. I'll do that. I kind of want to focus on a lot of big things myself. And when I mean myself, I actually mean myself. Well, at least I'm making my life easier tonight. You know, this stream started poorly. The stream started off poorly, mainly because of brain go, writer's block, actually. Actually, it's more like, what can I do to make a town seem interesting? And also, I don't really want to spend time. I mean, I wanted to do that, and I still want to do that, but I realized I could just, do this instead. Although, how am I gonna farm for like an hour? That really depends. A little heartbroken by that, but you know what? Whatever. And then again, streaming is soul crushing all the time. Ah. Just two. think I'm gonna, rather than wasting my iron pickaxes right now, I'm gonna stop that for now. And yeah, it's coming along nice. Well, I think. Also, yes, this will get me killed. I just know that this whole pit will lead to a death. Immediately. It has happened before, actually. And here's the thing. There are multiple pits nearby. That's kind of why I'm reluctant. Like, there's one right next to this. Right here. See? Why are you in here? Also, what do you have? That actually seems pretty good. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. I don't have access to that. Right. Come on. I don't know if I like how camels sound in this game. Maybe that's how they sound in general. I don't think I've ever been up close to one before. Or maybe I have, I just forgot about it. Oh god. Hmm. Wait, why am I still going? Did I have a button? Slow down. I'll have to work on some stuff later. Actually, I know where to do some. I know where to do some farming. But also, I need to make a large chest. Actually, because that was something that I think I could do. And I should have done initially. Do note that I have full right to just move stuff around. I don't because I'm lazy. But do note that I will move stuff around if I don't like where it's placed. Just a heads up. Actually, there's like this stuff right here, so I will. I'm still mining. I'm just checking some stuff. Spider eye. Well, I know what to do. Gotta find a desert build to do some sandstone builds. Words. Why are you so hard to do today? Why is it why is it so hard to speak today? Also, there's no stream tomorrow. Just a heads up. No stream tomorrow. I thought about it. Nah, I think I knew I was not gonna stream at all tomorrow. I just want to mention it, just in case. Alright, there we go. Now, Ragged Gorge is good in terms of chest placement. I'm still technically mining, but I could just say I stopped there for tonight. Okay, so that means I can move on to another little project. Okay. I have 2 chests. I have actually. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go the way I came. I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Don't like silence. Huh, I guess it. Really, you're gonna stop right there? You're gonna stop right there? You know, I love how the cactus flowers are just appearing right there. I love it. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, the one town that's the only way to get here in some way is by train. I want it to be that way. In order to get here, you have to take this cart. Oh, and there's the other one. Oh yeah, I really want to expand this eventually. That'll be a future project. In fact, I'll probably work on that soon. It cannot go over the farmland though, so it cannot go. It can go right around here, but it cannot go over the farm. Okay, so, huh? I'll figure it out as I do this. I think the chest for Hector should go right around here. There. This chest is only to be filled with stuff from the town itself. So, like, all the farming here. Everything here, it has to be filled with, well, crops grown in this town. I think it'll be it. That's one thing. Now there is another town, Hulk, the town of Hulk, that has a unique little thing. This town right here. Well, I wrote a quest for it, but it doesn't really have much going for it. Oh wait, it does. Fishing and other meats. Yeah, I want to make it kind of like a fishing area, but in actuality, it's not. That was for mining, by the way. Which, let me mark that down. Alright, that was everything from Harriet, actually, believe it or not. Now it's time for other towns. Wait, I have an idea. I gotta turn on light. Ah. Speaking of which, again, I really want to remove all the random pillars out in the world. So, like, I want to remove that. I want to make it look nice. I want to make it the world look nice, or as nice as I can, of course. Oh, there is wool and some other material here. Oh, wait. I can make it. Oh, wait, I can make more chests now. That's perfect. Which will be going for Savannah. Yep. 12. That should do it. By the way, this isn't the chest that does count for the town. That was for building the town. I kind of want to put it here. Speaking of which, there was going to be a chest right there to, well, put everything in there that I wrote down for questing. That'll go there. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should not be checking unless I notice something appear. Yeah, these streams are gonna be soul crushing most of the time. Oh dear. Sorry for wanting it to be in single player, I guess. Nah, this town doesn't need it at all. I've been meaning to talk about that whole thing, really. This whole thing. Alright, so I only really want to pin the message in the chat if I have the world open for friends only. I really don't want to pin it saying, oh, it's single player, or it's this and that. No. I want to pin it if it's, like, I can just pin it saying, friends only, or whatever else I usually do. I don't like pinning the message whenever it's just single player. Something I really despise doing. I don't like doing it, actually. Yeah, despise. I don't like doing it. I've thought about it, and it's not something I like doing anymore. Like, when it's friends only, I have no problem with it. Whenever I do open this world up for multiplayer. However, rarely I do. But the more I think about it, I really want to just open. I want to just pin a message just saying that what I'm saying. If so, I'm thinking this episode will also be the last time I will pin a message stating single player today or something like that. No, I will pin the message whenever I decide to open the world up. I want to be as clear as I can. It is mainly because I feel like it's something this is something I fear that I really. This is my fault, I think, because I don't think I ever set set up boundaries when it comes to the streaming. My bad. Um, I don't know. It feels like in some way it's something that it's like And also, this is also something else I don't like, which I've been meaning to talk about this for a while, and I want to just mention this now. I don't know how I'm not a big fan of yeah, like I mean, if you really want proof, there. I I can just pause the game and yeah, okay, so it's understandable. It's single player. Look, I don't like opening my world usually. Not often. Because you have to remember, this is my personal world. This is something that I like doing in my own time. I am not usually fond of like and this is just how I usually play Minecraft, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I usually open my world for trusted friends. Or friends I know. Or just friends in general. But even then, I just don't want to. Sometimes I just don't want to feel too overwhelmed sometimes. Since I do get overwhelmed pretty easily, believe it or not. I mean, literally, the other day. Actually, no. Well, wait. Was I overwhelmed the other day when I was on my walk? Nah. Nah, no, wait. When was I overwhelmed? Maybe it's just, like, me being an introvert. Or I think that's what I am. Me just being how I am. Uh, yeah, I think this is where the Chess for K will go. I think it goes here. But yeah, like, moving forward, like, I don't I will pin the message if it's if my Minecraft worlds are open, but moving forward. But also at the same time, I know why I do it because sometimes there's like these people who come to this, which is so funny because the same people are like, "Can I play?" Don't really show up for like Elder Scrolls Online or other games where I'm like, "Okay, sure, you can join." Most likely they're like a part of me thinks they're just like they're usually like first time chatters like can I play type people. Most likely young maybe? I don't know. I'm not which if that's actually the case, no. No. But when I play Elder Scrolls Online, yeah sure. Come on. Come on play. Meet me in let me find a spot right here. Everyone has access to this. Come on. Yeah, it's most like these types of messages usually show up when I play Minecraft and Fortnite, and it's usually just some random chatter. I usually ignore them, anyways. Or I always say, read the pinned message, which I think I think on one part, if I don't pin the message, then people won't. Like I try to be as clear as possible when I pin them. Anywho, I know this whole tangent means nothing, or this is just me just wanting to just give some insight in me, my brain. Sometimes, do be aware that sometimes I could change my mind, but sometimes it really depends on how I feel. Like, or if it's up to fate. Which, by the way, speaking of friends only or single player, actually, let me think. Hold on, let me check. Let me actually check. So, which by the way, this is not going to be the case for too long. Life Road Weekly season 9, 8, I think. I gotta double check. The next season after this. Let me think. 76, 80, 82, 84, 86, 87, 88, 90. Hold on, let me double check. 86, 88, no wait, 78, 80, 70, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90 versus 70, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89. I am thinking. This is not guaranteed, by the way. This whole thing I'm saying is not guaranteed right now. Do be aware I can change my mind at any point. At all. At any point. But this is what I'm considering. Either even. I think. If I do it like friends only every even numbered streams, that'll be fine. Actually, a part of me wants to keep it open, but by the time I reach 90, like 95, I just close the world down and focus on the big task, the big one, the big adventure. But then again, on one hand, like, I don't want to beat Minecraft at all. And by beat Minecraft, I literally mean beat the Ender Dragon. On one hand, yeah, I've never actually done that. But has the Ender Dragon done anything to me? No. The Endermen probably just stole a block or something. That's it. Wait. I kinda want like motivation for fighting the Ender Dragon. By the way, does anyone have like any family? Always family. Oh boy. Anywho, I need a motivation. Actually, that's kind of why I'm writing the town quest in general. The idea is like if a town quest ultimately leads to a quest. Also, by the way, speaking of questing, if I solve a Minecraft movie, I will probably do a Minecraft story mode stream called "I'm Sorry, Minecraft Story Mode," and it'll be like the third time I'll ever stream the game if the movie is bad. And from what I'm seeing, it is. But also, I have not seen it, so I cannot say. And knowing me, I might like it, or might not. Wait. So yeah, I'm gonna. If I also, although I will say, like, watching the Minecraft movie might be a problem. Oh, wait. I was just there a moment ago. Oh, wait a minute. I just got an idea. I gotta get back to K. What if I put it right by the bridge? So, K, the village, by the way, not. I just came up with a great idea. Also, I really gotta finish this, like this project. I want to finish it by next season. There are so many projects that I gotta finish. There's like one of the oldest projects I've worked on back at base, my spawn point. It's like this cobblestone castle-esque town with a castle build that I looked up, a mini castle. Actually, I was thinking about moving chests out in between K and Sirena, but I think it's fine where it is. But this does give me an idea. Sirena K quest, town quest. What can I do in terms of questing for this town? Like, what could I do here? And up there. Actually, I could just do. I just want an excuse to look at my character. I want an excuse to look at the skin. So Sirena, right? So like Kay's right here, the village. Okay, by the way, and Sirena up there. What is a town quest I could do? Oh, I almost died because I'm not paying attention. So K is again a farming town, so obviously, but I want to have it where Sirena and K have something together in common. This is perfect, actually. Also, the main reason why I think for season finales, I'm gonna keep it single player. Like every final episode for every season. By the way, this series, I think Life Road Weekly does end at. You know what? I'm gonna say. Actually, hold on. Let me actually determine that. Actually, I want to start doing something called Minecraft Weekly instead of Life Road Weekly. Because as much as I like this world, I want to do other projects. And also, I kind of want to see if I wonder if. Oh, hey, maybe I can host a creative world where everyone can just do whatever. But if you make certain things, but with an make something with a theme. Man. If you make like a anything hateful, if you're in this chat, you'll be bad. Uh, I have ideas of what I could do. It is an idea that I'm cooking up. I am planning this out for the next season, or the. I guess when I get to the new. I guess you can say remaster. The remaster. Uh, I want to do that. Well, of course, this will always be survival for me. Which, by the way, even though it would be like Minecraft Weekly number, it would have been if we actually look at it as a series. Minecraft Weekly number um 1. No, it'll keep going. It'll just be on. It'll be Life Road Weekly, but under a new name. And also, although I could, you know, I could just name other worlds Life World and just keep the name. Or, I can just keep the name as it is, and instead of just being in my survival world called Life World, it would just be whatever. Oh, that actually is a good idea, really. This is after, like, I defeat the Ender Dragon, by the way. Which, this is gonna be something different that I don't like doing. Mainly because I'm not usually fond of, like, I've only been to the end very few times. I've probably been there twice in my Minecraft career, or me playing Minecraft. Sorry, I am so used to thinking of it as like a career, but no, it's just playing this game. I've only been to the end twice. This world does not count. Also, I have no idea if it blocks the scene. Now I have to wonder, where would the... You know, I'm talking about all this, and now I actually think about something. By the way, town quests could kind of be like side quests if you think about it. What? These town quests could be like a side quest? By the way, I'm almost done with side questing in Skyrim. Uh, I should have mentioned that. Alright, so Kay and Serena. And Kay Town Quests. Alright. Now, here's the thing about site town quests. Oh yeah, that's right, I should. I did do a mining session. Actually, that was for like the stream, but you know what? You know what? I'll just remove. Won't count it at all. All right. Let's see. What town quest should I do? K has its thing. Do beware, I'm in peaceful. Wait, I have an idea. Fill a large chest. Okay, so K. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's like a hidden mine somewhere in K. Ah, here. The hidden mine. Oh, yeah, the hidden mine quest line. Okay. So this is K's hidden mine. The idea is that K goes the village. Some villagers in K just go mining, even though the town's main thing is farming. It's pretty cool. Like the idea is pretty cool. I think. Execution wise, yeah. Oh, I have an idea for the storyline. The idea is the hidden mine, which it offers 7 mining sessions. But now I have to wonder, how the hell how the hell is this town gonna afford to smuggle? Or I mean, I guess in a way, the idea is because K is more seen as like a farming village and all. Like, I mean, this whole town is a farming village after all. how is it? How does it work? Ah, yes, the horrors of my. Ah, yes, horror. Unknown horrors. Unknown horrifying creatures. Probably a warden. I've seen it in action. I do not want to fight one. In fact, I know you can kill one. It would suck. And, and if someone actually says, "Oh, it's so easy," it's not. You're lying. It's so easy. I did it in my hardcore survival world. If you did that, one, I think you're lying, and I mean, or I mean, if it's like, oh, I went like this and kept attacking the warden and it died, I think you're lying. If that was how it is, but if it was more like carefully doing it well, but if it took like hours to do, then yeah, I'll believe you. But if it's more like I did in like 5 minutes, yeah, that's a lie. Unless it's like, I might as well just finish it off. The warden. By the way, that's maybe a boss that I do not want to fight at all. No, I am not fighting the warden. I will encounter the warden, yeah. The Deep Dark? Or the Underground City? Ruined City, or whatever it's called? If I can find one? Well, well. I'll have to find. I will try to survive it. Also, again, like, yeah, I really just want to have an excuse to just look at my character more. It used to be just some guy. It used to just be some guy. Now it's a and it's now a wolf. Actually, yeah, a wolf, I think. And I'm all for it. I mean, then again, my icon is a wolf. Man, I wonder how that one. Ah, I'm so bad at reaching out to friends. Wonder how they're doing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I don't reach out usually. I'm so bad at it. Now what? Let's. All right. So the hidden mine. So I have a new quest line. Actually, it's more of like a little thing where this town has like its hidden. I like the idea of what I'm about to do. All right. So K, this farmland right here. This is the town of K, or village of K, actually. I follow some game rules when it comes to that. Like, The Village of K. It has an entire quest line called The Hidden Mine. Which, by the way, this is its hidden mine. I gotta share these later, but this is its mine. Pretty cool, huh? And also, if you're wondering, it does technically have its own mine, but this area is technically not owned by K. It's owned by its larger, semi-larger. There's a reason why it's called Sirena and K. And K, like in all caps. Because this area, I like to imagine this whole part of the town is richer. This area is rich. More like. But then again, it's also a bit of a city of the dead, too, in a way, because it looks like a graveyard. This whole area just looks like a graveyard to me. The idea was to put like little things that look like tombstones everywhere. But I think it's known as the secrets. It's primarily like known for enchanting, and it's massive, pretty large. This is actually one of my favorite builds ever on this entire world. This is one of my favorite builds, actually. But I'm only here to plot out, like... Wait, because it has a tavern. Ooh, I have an idea. I'm trying to... I'm trying so hard, but... I love the idea that Sirena is the only place that offers, like, particular bounties. Wait. Wait. Okay, did I spell it right? By the way, if you're wondering if I spelled it right in the notebook or its quest log, no. No, I did not. Alright. Sirena. Okay. So first and foremost, build government building. You see that wool structure over there? That's its government building. Well, actually, it's supposed to be like the government for both K and Sirena, but because it's going to be made out of the same materials as Sirena, which, by the way, this is still one of my favorite. Again, I want to recreate this type of build again. This is one of my favorite projects on this entire world. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna remember how I did this. Oh boy. By the way, the government building will have 3 floors versus... So it'll be like... Actually, no, I think it'd be like roughly the size of the tavern. But maybe with a tower or so. Nah, actually, no. I think it's just gonna be like the tavern. But with plenty of rooms. Probably like 5 or 15 if I'm good at building. Again, this is one of my favorite structures I've ever worked on. This is like one of my favorite aesthetics I've ever done on this entire world. And here's the thing. Sirena itself, the town I'm in, for those who are unaware or want a reminder, this is what it looks like the tavern looks like above. It has its little hidden room and everything. There's even a hidden base, like a room in one of these buildings, that houses like where I usually just put my stuff when I'm done with like the build chest and everything. Like this building, I think, right here. This is where I put everything I finished. So this entire site right here is where I put the chest for everything I used to build this town. Not very hidden now, is it? But every space is used well, I think. Huh. But again, like, the reason why I'm here is to build up. I like the idea that Sirena is the first town that offers. Truth be told, I would have considered this first Sandy Tusk, but I think Sirena would be perfect for this. Although, the reason why I don't want to turn on, like, make it easy mode or anything, I don't want to deal with creepers. That's about it. Zombies? Sure, why not? It's not a problem. Skeletons? Skelly bastards, but it's not a big problem. Creepers? The reason why I'm in peaceful mode in the first place. After all this time. The reason why I'm in peaceful mode this whole time. And also because I died trying to get to a certain point. Anywho, build government building. I hmm. I mentioned enchanting, but I don't think there is a actually no, that's a lie. Wait, that's actually a lie. One of the buildings, I don't know which one. There's like plenty of room, but I don't know which home has enough room to make an enchanting table. Um, would this be good enough? Like if I say this home has like I fill up an entire row of butts this way, and would that be good? Like let's say this is the enchanting table. Sorry. I don't know why I'm just coughing randomly. Oh wait, there's probably a better home. There's like these larger structures. No, that's a room. That's also a room. Okay, so one. Would this work better? Like, would this be like a good enchanting area? Like, it's not perfect, but yeah, you know what? I think it will be perfect. Two homes will have enchanting stations. Alright? Two buildings. I'm gonna call it enchanting stations, but do be aware. But how many? So far, it's two. Or one. So, this building and this building right here will have it. I mean, look at it. It's big enough to have one. Though, then again, this whole town is built off the premise of enchanting. Maybe three so far. Okay, so far, three buildings. Okay, so three so far. Can I make it 4? Okay. Maybe 4? 4? Okay. 4. Yeah, you know what? I'll say 4. Although, not so, not so sure if this would work. You know what? Let's make it 5. You know what? To hell with it. Let's say 5. There we are. Each of these buildings, each of the taller buildings. Does this count? Did I count this? What the hell? Let's make it 6, I think? 5 to 6. You know what? Let's say 5 to 6. So that's like 6 buildings where I have to add an enchanting station. I mean, then again, it does count if you think about it. Although I could always just make it like... I could always just add like a little... Do I have a blots actually? I do, but it's in another town. Chat, I'm getting ideas. I want to just add a furnace in every building. A furnace and a barrel. Just a single barrel. Like obviously here. Or maybe a barrel. The barrel is primarily for like food storage and all. There's one spot with a crafting table. Here. This entire area down here. Okay, so... This is actually a 2-for-1, so like... Alright, so here's the quest for Sirena and Kay. One of my favorite towns I've ever worked on in this world. If I got everything right. Actually, I might have someone in mind to raid. Actually, I raided. I was not gonna. Initially, I wasn't gonna raid. Am I wrapping up now? Not yet. But I'm thinking of. I haven't raided them in a while. Are they gonna go for a while? Maybe. Maybe. Although I do feel... You know what? Sure. Once I'm done here. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Anywho, furnace and barrel. So that's gonna go in every one of these homes. Like the idea is like I add like a where people would have kept food and whatnot. Oh, but and if someone says, "Oh, what about a chest?" I don't want to add a chest in every home. On one hand, that's where I'm gonna draw the line. I wanna I want to try to make it where yes. Oh wait, maybe one of the homes. Oh wait, I got an idea of which I'll add to. I'll add this to the enchanting station. I'll add this. Actually, I was gonna add this as well, but I just remembered this. Ah, shit. Where was it? So, what was this random brain thought I just got? This this brilliant idea. I need to make some of these. I need to make some of these. Oh, right. I think these are what I need to make. So any wood, I need to make a chiseled bookshelf. The idea would have like been like little hidden. Actually, how many of these? I'll call the quest. Actually, let's say 20. Okay, so this is not something I'll track, but this is actually the number I'm gonna need. I need to make 20 of these. And a lectern run. Alright, let me read all the missions so far. Alright, here's all the missions so far. K. Fill a large chest. Wheat mainly. Okay, got that. K. The hidden mine. Storyline. The idea is there's like a few mining sessions and a hidden mine. Sirena. Build a government building. Sirena. Enchanting stations. About about 5 to 6. Sirena and K. Furnace and barrel. Sirena. Chiseled bookshelf supply. I need 30. Let's say 30 because I want to add like little. I need room for the enchanted butts after all. Um, Lectern supply for the sound as well. 10. Now here's the thing. I think at most I need maybe 3 for this town. The reason why I need so many, it's actually for the government building. Actually, the idea is I just add like a little lectern. Maybe I'll add like a lot of books related to the town and whatever else. Oh, and also when it comes to certain things, I'm gonna need to make some banners later tonight. This is what I'm thinking. Red. I'm gonna label it with certain like there'll be like colored banners everywhere, like red, blue, maybe yellow, and each of those colors will mean something. Actually, hold on. Oh fuck. Banner? I'm gonna have to use what I have. So, what am I thinking of? Oh my god. No. No. Fucking computer. What the fuck? What the fuck, computer? It when I was just trying to look something up, it changed the language to something. Also, I was gonna look for fighter skill symbol. I know it's like what, a shield? Yeah, it's a shield. A red shield. Okay, I got an idea. I don't think I can make a shield, but this is what I'm thinking. Red banner, gray outline, and a diamond inside. That would be the closest thing to a banner that I'm thinking of making. Uh, right. The That's the idea. Right. Or maybe either a red banner or maybe just a red banner and a diamond. How the fuck do you get ahead in this game? Wait. How many heads do I have? How many wither skulls do I have? Also, I'll be playing a particular game later tonight because reasons. Nah, I was playing a particular game before today's stream, and I kind of want to do something. By the way, I want to record some things later. I, by the way, I don't know if I will take a break from Minecraft after, like, an actual Minecraft. Oh, by the way, I feel like I should talk about this now on my way back to see if I have skulls, wither skulls, or enough. Because I remember getting enough at one point. Um, I don't think I'm gonna fight for wither. Fuck that. Actually, I really want to make the banner that I'm thinking of. I want to ask, skulls or what I'm thinking of originally? The original idea. And I'm gonna need to make 16 of these, so that's a lot of red banners and maybe some gray dye if I have it. But the idea is that enable I finally reintroduce combat outside of your. Wait, I have an idea. Actually, what would the arena? Okay. Okay. Is there a wither skull somewhere? Oh yeah, that's right. The world map. Also, I really gotta go here again, like the Marintier region. Gotta go here one day. Gotta use this portal more. I gotta use this portal more. Whether I thought for a moment I saw it or immediately got my hopes up, and also dread because yeah. But then again, we're not actually fighting the wither at all. Actually, I heard it's pretty. Nah. Was it bad? Hmm. Regardless, I'm gonna take a few hit of the. And also, I really do not want to risk fighting a charged creeper. Because one, that is hard. Incredibly hard. And also, I only have one head anyways. I think. And there we are. Alright, cool. There we go. Do I have a gray? Wait, do I have black? I could actually make gray. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can use that. Uh-oh. Problem emerge. Come on, Minecraft. You got it. You got it. Uh-oh. If anything does happen, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here. VOD archive here on. No, I think Minecraft is just having a Minecraft moment. But also... Oh, there we go. Is it back to normal? Alright, cool. Never mind. A little slow right now. But do I have black anywhere? Oh, don't tell me I left a lot of squids somewhere. Oh no. This glows. Glow ink. What about regular? But I need dark gray for what I want to do. Maybe I misplaced it. That's something I normally do. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we are. Awesome. Now, does that What? Oh, cool. There we go. No, not again. I just wasted. Well, um, oh wait, there's one over here. All right. I like the idea. This idea. All right. So this is what I'm thinking. All right. So it will have this banner and a. So this is actually now this is as close as I can get to another idea. This is as close I can get to a reference picture of a Fighters Guild. There, from like Elder Scrolls. You might hear me say that whenever I play Skyrim on accident. When I actually mean the companions. I mean they kind of act like it anyways, but like a picture I'm using that has like a reddish banner and a shield and two swords. Can't really do that in Minecraft now, can you? So this is as good as you can get, or as good as I can get. Oh, and something cool that I only found out today. Look, look. Even though I've been playing Minecraft for as long as I have, years actually, there's a lot of stuff I'm finally learning about the game. Also, is there any more wool that I can? Wait, could I? Do I have more lying around? Oh, wait. Wait! What does the Mage's Guild logo look? Okay, so it's just like a blue circle. So it's like a blue banner and a, I don't know, any color circle. Maybe a white. Blue banner and whites. I got like 5 of these actually, so I might as well use them. There's already like white. I have white dye right there, so I might as well use it. Also, if you're wondering if I don't know if they've added it already. If you're wondering what I'm thinking of, the new, the Happy Cast or something. That's gonna really help a lot of Sky builds. When that is finally implemented on Bedrock, that is actually gonna be really cool. That is actually gonna be cool. You know what? Let's say like Ray because I made a mistake. But what is this like? What is the closest thing to a circle? Can't really do that in Minecraft now, can ya? Can ya? Now I don't need to add a border this time around. I mean, I like doing that. I probably will add a border. But actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I like the idea. And a circle. Closest thing to magic. To what I think. Was. So, wait a minute. If I know anything about Minecraft Bedrock, if I do it. Oh, damn it. I thought I could do that like that. I looked up where I was looking up banners and whatnot in this game, and apparently you could do that. Alright, so I have new banners. New lore for this world, I guess. But now, but now, am I just gonna recreate all of the Elder Scrolls Online guilds? Does the Undaunted even have a logo? Yes, but I'm not making it. He sounds happy. But, I don't know. Wait, what am I checking there? What am I doing? Also, if you're wondering where I'm gonna put these banners, um, the idea is in every major tavern in this world. Actually, or major inn in this world. You're gonna need to make more of these. But, you know what I should do? Because this is my world and I get to do whatever. I want to place the first one in my build, main town. So, like, that way, you know. So, these are mainly faction symbol. Ideally, I hope. It might be awkward if it's someone else. Anywho, they're loosely based off the Elder Scrolls, like, factions like Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. However, in this world, this is mainly loosely based off fighting like enemy hostile mobs and whatnot in this world, while this is focused on like enchanting and other services and alchemy. You know, like I have an alchemy station in the church, which again, fun fact: the reason why this place is called Spawn Point is I actually spawned nearby. Although I feel like that is like the actual logo for Spawn Point itself. Actually, it was supposed to be like representative of an elf, but I or Bruinstan. But this is actually something. The alchemy station here. Brewing and enchanting. I guess that's kind of like the main thing that this group offers. And instead of having their own little halls, don't worry, they will have a main hall in the world. If that's now I've introduced factions in this world. Great. Oh boy. All because I thought, oh, you know, this would be kind of cool to add like a factions thing. First and foremost, what do they offer? Again, like, unlike say Elder Scrolls, where it has like a quest line, it really depends on which game you play. like to say I'm treating Minecraft like Morrowind in some way. Tenley, I mean, I could safely say this town has access to this, but at its tavern or inn or whatever you want to call it, it's in. Yeah, it'll have both banners. But where in the building, you may wonder, if you are wondering. I like the idea that it's in, like, right here. I like the idea that it's right here. It does not have, like, the official... I like to imagine, like, it's such... The flag for this town is so boring. It's just a square. But also, like, a dark gray square, a gray square border, and a brown banner, just to represent the buildings. But also, it could be more interesting. But I'm also limiting myself based off what I have access to. But yeah, now this town, Bone Dune, the largest town in this world, has access to a major faction, actually. Which, if you're wondering, the next season's theming will be related to the town questing. If you're wondering, what town questing will be like, it's more like little extra activities in every major town. The idea is like a time waster, but also maybe some other little help. Also, if you're wondering if um, the this one place I'm going to, the tavern, the inn that I'm about to cross by very soon, will have one. No, no. Well, maybe, but it's such a like. Well, maybe because it's so small. But I feel like probably not. Actually, I like the idea that two areas do have it. Please work. But yeah, kind of lore building, but also not. And also, if you're wondering where these uh, guild representatives live, uh, because they live in like a, because they usually live in inns and whatnot, hotels or whatever, they usually live in the hotel rooms actually, and they also usually assigned missions. By missions, I mean they offer like a small chest worth of like little like here's the little job. It usually will have nothing in it because I don't really want to spend time working on that. It's interesting that the weirdest town or interesting town will have this right here, but the idea is that yeah, it says like, hey, it's here. They're they're usually active at certain daytime. They'll sign jobs, and yeah, but do be aware that sometimes they will be closed to restock or just do stuff. It'd be interesting if this town, which since it's so out there, not in the main path, but you can reach it some other way, if it has a little site for the. It doesn't. It's mainly a mining town, but again, it's supposed to add like little interesting things to the world. Ah, my favorite disaster of a build. Actually, this is one of my favorite little buildings in terms of layout. But if this was actually reality, best not worry about it if the person gets. Yeah, best not to worry about it. You know, because this is. By the way, this is Fury. By the way, or as I jokingly once said, furry maybe. Which is so funny because a lot of the town might be fur, like maybe furries, maybe as well. Mainly because how I am. Fun fact: there's also I'm gonna add another town around here as well to go with a theming of a name. So like this town I'm going to is Skeleton Hollow, I think. I think this is Skeleton Hollow right here. I have another town called Infernal Howl. Not Hollow, but it's howl. Like what a wolf does. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna howl. Why would I? I do it sometimes. Anyway, this guild side is kind of interesting because one, because there's not a lot in terms to offer per se, but a representative of a guild can probably. Here's the thing: what room has like two beds? It'd be. I like to imagine that the representatives of each of these little guilds right here put their stuff together. It's like, oh, you better not get your stuff. Contracts next to mine, and so on and so forth, or whatever. It's not a unhealthy rivalry. It's more like some have like little jobs where like who could do the more, who can have an agent do the most job contract offering or something. I don't know. I'm still working on it. It's all workshopping. But yeah, Skeleton Hollow has one. Sirena has one. Bone Dune has one. I think I made. I think there's like four. I think I took out four or so. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was four. But yeah, a lot of towns with a inn usually will have a banner, which is the idea, actually. And just, I think it'll be fun. Anywho, I think I'll just call it a day as soon as I. I think I'll call it a day as soon as I get back to my base. not a really exciting stream. I know, like I was supposed to, get more wood, chop down more trees and whatnot, but ultimately it was more like building stuff, like plotting future streams and what I'll be doing in my off time, which is fine by me actually. Like I'm fine plotting future streams, but hey, but as I did state. By the way, here's what I'm thinking. Barn like the beginning of the new season and next season, the end of. So basically, okay, so I want to talk about this actually while on my way back. As I was talking about this earlier, so I'll talk about this again. So I'm thinking that I'm wondering how I'm gonna do friends only next time I do a Minecraft stream. Here's what I'm thinking. Uh, first, the first episode of a new season and the final episode of a season will be single player strictly. I think it'd be fair for me, and also because it's introducing a new season and all. Then followed by that, it really depends. You know what? I kind of like the idea of what I've tried doing a few times during this season. I'll try to. I will forget about this. Do be aware, I will forget about this, but I want to have it at a flip of a coin. Well, not really a flip of a coin, but you get the idea. I spin a wheel, and if it's like single player, it's single player. Maybe I'll pin it, maybe I won't. I think I might have to pin it. Still, just in case. If it's single player. But, I've mentioned, like, I don't want to pin it anymore. And the only times I want to pin a message stating, like, what the server is if it's friends only. I don't know, I don't know. But also at the same time, that's what I'm considering. Do be aware that I could change my mind at any point. Like, nothing's set for me, per se. Not until I do it. Like, it's not me promising, like, oh, I'm promising that I will no longer pin it. I can change my mind. I can obviously change what I feel about something. Although I'm actually going to be reaching my third. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I realized that I might need to set up some things because very soon I'm. Oh boy. Anywho, what's the plan for next season? A lot of build arts. Obviously, a lot of build arts. A lot of exploration. I like the idea that I finish some build arts up. I'm actually, you know what? Around weekly 100 to how? Well, hold on. What was it again for like 2 years? Like, I hope my computer didn't last that long. I mean, it's fine now, but it's getting old. Weeks, 2 years. 100. Actually, so roughly. So, but what about this instead? 1/1/15. Hmm. If I actually managed to get this series to like episode weekly 105, that's like 2 years. Actually, it'd be like 104, but I don't really like ending a major series off with a. Here's how I like ending series off, depending. Except for like the Elder Scrolls Online stuff, because I realize that they don't end like that. But usually when it comes to certain streams, And usually when it comes to certain projects as well, although then again, I have been ending projects at like 9 drawings in total lately. Anywho, that's besides the point. Here's how I usually, until recently, like ending stuff, shows and whatnot off. 5, 5 and 0, or like 10. So basically, I like ending a series with a 0 and a 5. So like, for example, Life Road Weekly 100 might be a special stream. We're actually reaching it, actually. Ah, man, this stream's been a mess. I'm gonna admit that. Also, yes, I'm gonna swap up the model with the other stuff I bought. Yeah, maybe. This is the closest thing to my characters I can. This is the closest thing I can get with my current character. My character. My actual character that the one on my profile. Yeah, I like the banners. I think they'll look nice. By the way, I'm gonna have to give them a new home. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave them here. I think they'll be fine right there. Why are you there? You know what? You're probably happy. I'll just let you be. Don't mind the sounds. I'm. All right, now. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have to find someone. Who the heck is alive right now? Also, apparently, the person who I was debating on raiding onto ended the stream, and I'm not seeing anyone that I do want to leave you guys off with. And I don't think. Oh fuck! What was the channel called again? Oh wait, I have Blue Sky open. Hold on. Where was the little thing that someone was posting? Ah, but is it over? Is it over? Ah, here we are. Oh wait, is it over? Ah, but I don't follow them. I should, shouldn't I? But wait, I recognize a certain name. But could I even rate them? Why don't I follow them? Perfect. I know who. But first I gotta follow them. Um, some people who I've rated, I've rated one of them in the past. And also maybe someone I actually haven't seen them around these streams in a while. Huh. Anywho, first and foremost, uh, Twitch, please work. First and foremost, follow the channel that I want to. Twitch, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck if you made me unfollow that channel immediately, I will. I hate Twitch sometimes. So sometimes when I follow a channel, it automatically unfollow. This has happened before when I followed a certain channel, but I know who to raid. It's something. All right. No raid messages because I don't usually do raid messages on this channel. Maybe. But I have an idea. I'm surprised I never followed them. Anywho, until now. Anywho, I know what to leave you guys off with. So, thank you for watching. By the way, this is going to be the last Life World Weekly stream for about a month? No, wait, a week. Actually, hold on, let me check. Okay, so, let's see. It is... Yeah, 1 week. 1 or 2 weeks. No Life Road Weeklies. You can live without a Life Road Weekly. if you're watching this on Twitch. And also I do want to challenge myself to play other games. Outside of like the big 3. Which I don't think I mentioned. I want to challenge myself to play other games besides the big 3. That being Minecraft, Fortnite, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, but Elder Scrolls Online is not that big. I'm talking about for this channel. Because if someone's like, but Elder Scrolls Online is not that big. I know. I don't play Call of Duty. I don't like it. I never really cared about Call of Duty. The only type of like shooter games I really like, based off a franchise, kind of like it, is like Star Wars Battlefront. Although I did consider streaming that this week. It's always fun. I hope the servers are still up. I tend to play it every once in a while. Anywho, gotta keep. Tomorrow no stream. Friday, a randomized Elder Scrolls Online stream. That being whatever I decide to pick. It could be a story stream. It could be a dungeon run. It could be a story stream based off some other major storyline. Okay, so story stream 1, character tales. Story stream number 2, actually it's basically like storylines that I kind of want to stream just to get it out of the system, get it out of the way for good. And okay, so the main categories for streaming ESO: dungeon runs, dungeons, or dungeon runs, or Delves and Dragons as I call it, storylines, usually, but I'm leaning farther away from it. Actually, like, I'm willing to just not bother because it's bringing my time playing the game to a crawl. Like, it's taking me longer to complete a quest line in ESO than it does doing a dungeon run. But I still want to do... I still gotta do it in some way. At least once. Although then again, I have like the similar storyline streams to like Necrom and Gold Road. Or Westfield. This last year. Anywho, and there's like bonus stuff like, I go fishing, I go explore the world or something. I explore the world, I do like, those are rare if I can think of something good. But the main big things are like, the main 2 things are story streams and dungeon runs. Dungeon run being like number 1 in terms of content that I like doing. Anywho, I'm gonna randomly pick it before a stream, like before I go live on Friday. Like, it could be as soon as I get off, like as soon as I boot up ESO, as soon as I'm gonna character select. That's how I'm gonna decide. Anywho, I was saying this earlier because I was worried the game would have, crashed. So, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is up on YouTube eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Oh boy. Speaking of YouTube, for Twitch only, here we go. I know this stream is kind of rough. There wasn't really a lot of stuff being done today, but that's fine. It's fine. I wish I knew what to write. I wish I planned everything ahead in some way, but I didn't. And there we go. That's everything that I usually put. Oh, and also just in case, just for me. Anywho, I know who to raid for once. I literally just followed them today. um, this is a. I hope I can raid them. I'm hoping I could. Let me just make sure I can. Sometimes I could, sometimes I can't. I already know who I want to raid. Uh, are they 18 plus? I forget. Are they? I don't remember. Anywho, for Twitch, we're raiding on over here. Okay, yep. We are raiding over here. And for everything else, this is the end of the video. Farewell. Alright. Start raid. Uh, again, a bit of a hiatus for Life Road Weekly. Well, it's not really a hiatus. It's more like a break. I'll try to challenge myself to stream something else besides Minecraft. I don't know what. We'll find out, or I'll find out. Although I have ideas. Anywho, bye.